Good afternoon. Welcome to a first Descendant stream. We are going to be continuing the grind to get bunny parts. So far, we are up to 70 attempts. You're going to find a lot of the content of me grinding is not included because it's not interesting. When notable things happen, I will actually archive the stream. But through this roughly 60 attempts so far, nothing of note has happened, so not interesting. So we're going to continue on, and let's get to the game. All right, memory serves, we left Cooper Scar gain. Yay. We are at 8, so 2 more runs, and we'll be able to do another break for killing some colossi. My plan is getting to 100 attempts. If I do not get to achieve grabbing a ultimate bunny within that 100 attempts, I'm going to continue on with the main storyline, because that's as far as I can rationally go without just getting bored out of my mind. It's only a 3%. I have heard that the percentage goes up when you run hard mode to like 6%. So with that being a possibility, I think at that point would be the next time I start trying to run to see if I can get ultimate bunny parts. But we still have about 30 more attempts currently, so well, a little over 30, because we're at 60 right now and I got 8, so about 40.
So this is the Arnhart excavation site that was documented in the ancestors' data. As you must know, the Arnharts are mysterious entities that somehow made their way to Ingress. They were first discovered by the architects. The Arnharts were passed down to the ancestors, my creators, and
Here we
the
go again.
of the Descendants. We don't know why the ancestors hid all the Arnharts. This much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, well, we'll come to that once we find you an Arnhart.
There is a purple over here. Materials.
Descendant, I'm detecting an unusual energy flow nearby. These are traces of Arnhart excavation. Arnhart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendant, we have retrieved Arnhart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must... Oh no.
Make a dramatic pause.
This wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the ancestors. This device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Arnhart microparticles. I can guide you there. However, to access the quantum monolith, Descendant, I must undergo authentication here first.
Authentication? I never would have expected that.
As it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep the Vulgus at bay while the authentication...
I just punched straight through him because the animation didn't line up with actual collision with the avatar. Nothing like timing. guessing that
Intruders
is it.
accessing core asset.
Jump.
Approaching high risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Descendant. Passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful.
I triggered that attack a little too early. $140, $126. Timed that poorly.
As an excavation site, there must have been countless experiments conducted here using the Iron Hearts. Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
No one can leave. Executing Legion of Immortality General Avon's orders.
Amen. Descendant, I must access the quantum monolith. Defeat the Volus.
Alright, that's 9. One more run. No one was wanting to repeat, so be looking for another group. $40 seconds. Guess we'll clean inventory. Okay, not too bad of a wait time.
So this is the Iron Heart excavation site that was documented in the Ancestors' data. As you must know, the Iron Hearts are mysterious entities that somehow made their way to Ingress. They were first discovered by the architects. The Iron Hearts were passed down to the Ancestors, my creators, and the forebears of the Descendants. They don't know why the Ancestors hid all the Iron Hearts. But this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, well, we'll come to that once we find you an Iron Heart.
Every single time I hear that, it sounds like she's gonna die in order to trigger whatever
I'm
thing
detecting an unusual
is required
energy
for
flow
the
nearby.
Ironheart. It sounds very
These are traces of Ironheart excavation.
gravity weighing.
Ironheart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendant. We have retrieved Ironheart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must... Oh no. This wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the ancestors. This device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Ironheart microparticles. I can guide you there. However, to access the quantum monolith, Descendant, I must undergo authentication here first. I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep the Vulgus at bay while the authentication is in progress.
Intruders accessing core asset. Approaching high-risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Descendant, passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver.
Of
Please be
course, the
careful.
little guy.
As an excavation site, there must have been countless experiments conducted here using the Ironhearts. Emergency restoration protocols would have been
Thanks,
monitored.
dude. Enjoy being slowed down.
No one can leave. Executing Legion of Immortality General Avon's orders.
Amen. Descendant, I must access the quantum monolith. Defeat the Vulgus.
I am not queuing up for this group. They did okay, but no, I don't think so. I didn't see. They were. Damn it! I thought they didn't. Menu. No. Matchmaking screen. Can I cancel? Yes. Connection to server failed. Why? Close. Can I go to... I think I am stuck. I don't know. We'll see if it queues or not. They're not moving either. Well, nope, it did trigger. So it just locked me out. I don't know why I restarted. I didn't need another one. This will be 11. Oh well. So I'll have one extra one to run
This is
through.
the Arnhart excavation site that was documented in the Ancestors' data. As you must know, the Arnharts are mysterious entities that somehow made their way to Ingress. They were first discovered by the architects. The Arnharts were passed down to the Ancestors, my creators and the forebears of the Descendants. We don't know why the Ancestors hid all the Arnharts, but this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, well, we'll come to that once we find you an Arnhart. Descendant, I'm detecting an unusual energy flow nearby. These are traces of Arnhart excavation. Arnhart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendant, we have retrieved Arnhart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must... Oh no. This wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the Ancestors. This device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Arnhart microparticles. I can guide you there. However, to access the quantum monolith, Descendant, I must undergo authentication here first. I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep the Magus at bay while the authentication is in progress.
Intruders accessing core asset. Approaching high-risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Descendant, passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful.
Oh dear God! Come on!
That's an excavation site. There must have been countless experiments conducted here using the Iron Hearts. Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
No chance!
No one can leave. Executing Legion of Immortality General Amon's orders.
Amen. Descendant, I must access the quantum monolith. Defeat the Vulgus.
Alright, Albion. We have to clean up our inventory. And we got 11 materials to burn through.
The space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
Yeah, tell me now. Alright. So let's get some ammo.
Feel the pain.
Nope.
Do you need information about the Colossi?
I do wonder why we're always going to intercept point in a virtual world as opposed to in-world. Especially since that's not what the artwork shows.
It's time to dance!
Do you need information about the Colossi?
No, I need materials from the Colossi, not information. Yes! Woo! Finally! Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my goodness. I ground all those things. I'm gonna finish them out. But holy crap. Finally. Persistence. Now I only have to get 3 more items, which are probably going to be just as bad. Can't imagine how much research time it's going to be. Watch it now just drop like 8 of them. It'd be so funny. Reload. You know what? No, I'm not. I can always go back and ruin those later. Let's start with the next part. I like that idea a lot better. Awesome. All right, let's go take a look at the other parts I need for Bunny. Figure out where the next one is I need to grind. Progress.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Descendant material. Ultimate Bunny. So this part, I need ceramic, composite, and neural circuits. Those are probably the harder parts to come by. Let's go to research. This one. Dead Bride. Intercept battle. Dead Bride. Dead Bride, Dead Bride, Dead Bride. Executioner. 17. Executioner is the next one I'm going to be farming. Executioner, intercept battle. Vespers, the shelter. Vespers, the shelter. I have access to the shelter. I think I've done that a whole bunch before already. It was 24,
Majesties
right?
are probably humanity's real home.
No, I think it was
Don't you
17.
think?
Descendant. Ultimate Bunny. Shelter. 17. Do I have any 17s in my inventory? Because if so, we could go immediately and grind a few out. But, let's see. 22, 14, 9. So no. Not that one. Vespers. The shelter. Lakeside. Frontline base. the shelter.
Thanks to Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job.
This one.
The ancestors' biometric authentication data
I
has
farmed
been coded and sent to your
quite
receiver.
a bit here trying to get
Please activate
part
the
for
code to
Vesa.
reach the ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcane. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What?
What in the
Channels just
world?
switched. Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond.
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has arcade abilities.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
Yes.
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Channel reconnection confirmed. The Aceve channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
What is that? There's a strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. But thanks to to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Arnhart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
I'm loading.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant. Access the vault.
Ultimate Bunny, 3%. This is gonna be painful. Let's go ahead and see if we upgrade some modules.
Ask me anything about modules. Focus electric. I need 80,000 HP. I can bump that one up. I will take that extra XP. Or not XP, but HP. Vespers. Shelter.
Thanks to Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. The Vault done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' Vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcade. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel was just switched. Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my RK, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the RK that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Check reconnection confirmed. The Aceve channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
What is that? There's a strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the RK serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Our heart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
I think you're delusional.
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant. Access the vault.
Repeat. Not quite grinding our own level. Still. But slightly better than what we were doing.
Thanks to Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcane. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel was just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now,
Debatable.
let's play, fellow arcane wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
Only if hate were a weapon. You should really clarify that.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
So slow.
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Reconnection confirmed. The Aceve channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
What is that? There's a strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy.
Good grief.
Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant. Access the vault.
Thanks to Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guide, please activate the code.
Oh my god, I keep getting stopped by terrain.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arche. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel was just switched? Enzo? There's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
It's on chat. I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow Arche wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has Arche abilities.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Hello there.
What's up, Ender? I'm saying this person I'm running in here with, Cranky Panda. What a name.
I have established the defensive security code. Communications will not be
I did
affected
not
in the
just
future.
completely dive off that code.
Yes, you did. Don't lie.
Absolutely not.
It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
What is that?
They really
So-
need to
Strange
make
image
a
on the
grappling
command
hook.
Yeah.
Jamer?
I managed to farm an additional 11, so I was gonna have about 71. I only spent about 64, 65. And then I just like, I'll finish what I was doing since I already farmed. I'm like, hell no! I've been grinding this forever. If I'm gonna, grind, I might as well switch to the next part.
Jeremy, do you read
I was like, am I insane? Yes.
Yes,
Jeremy,
slightly.
respond.
But that's the gamer's mentality.
Hang on
Yes.
just a little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend.
I'm back in Forgotten right now.
Yeah. I am in the shelter where we spent all those runs trying to get Freyna parts.
I never got one.
Oh no, we finally got it, so I was
well,
able
no,
to
we
create
finally got
her. It just wasn't an ultimate part. It was just to unlock the base character. So I succeeded.
I don't think I've opened Freyna or created Freyna or whatever.
Descendant.
Oh yeah, no, Freyna.
Access the vault.
I was
Freyna.
thinking of Sharon for some reason.
No, not Sharon. But we absolutely did Freyna. You were rocking the poison lady.
Yeah. I don't know why my head was going to Sharon for some reason.
I don't know either. So I found out some additional things.
Oh god.
When it comes to the battle pass, there's the supply coins. There are two types of challenges. There's daily challenges and like weekly challenges, and
Yeah.
each one provides a different currency.
Yeah. Because there's supply. There's like 2 extra forms of currency that come along with the.
As long as you
Battle
complete
pass.
the challenges. If
Yeah.
you don't complete the challenges, you get nothing. So I was trying to figure out why I've been stuck at like 20 points on the supply coins. So I looked it up and I found, initially I thought I was looking at the right one. I realized I was looking at the daily one. And then I looked at the weekly one and I noticed the challenges and I was like, oh, no wonder I wasn't getting coins. It's like using a beam gun and killing X amount of
Yeah, kill
people.
like 10,000 enemies. and-
Yeah, it just the counts are really, really, really high. And I'm like, glad that we got 30 days to do it, but good grief. I just want 7 more coins so I can get that teleport effect.
You've been able to restore the ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent.
I wouldn't
Thank you for
mind
your
the
hard work. You've all done
the
an
Visa.
excellent job.
Shit.
The ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded
Ooh,
and sent
pulled
to your
that out of
receipt.
my ass.
Is Vesta the cold person?
Yeah, because she's got one.
There is a chance that we have not yet
called the
found
Crow or
Vulgus
the
that
Raven.
underwent
Puts her in an
genetic
all-black outfit.
modification using
Huh.
Arcane. And
There is a
we have
Galay
confirmed whether
outfit
the
that makes her
experiment
look like the
succeeded or
Baroness
not.
from
But the incident
G.I.
in the
Joe,
sterile land
because she's
Yeah.
got
has
this
affected
red
my
chest piece
simulations.
on.
Vulgus technology
There was
is
one
advancing
during
faster
the
than I expected.
the beta that I'm hoping they at least release on a
Unnaturally
later
so.
date because it's not in the game yet. But it was very vampiric looking, which was very fitting for her character.
Yes.
Because that's what I rocked all through the alpha and the beta, but got on when it got released. I was like, "Where's my outfit?"
Descendant, I presume?
Bastards.
You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
But I know, like during the beta, it was the
channel
alpha and
was
the beta. It
switched.
was a lot different
Enzo,
because
there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo,
there were a whole
respond.
bunch of like quests and everything. There was another little vendor you could talk to inside Albion
Yeah.
during the alpha and the beta, and that's how you unlocked all like the ultimate outfits and stuff like that. You just farmed out like X amount of gold, X amount of croupier shards, and stuff like that, and you went and spin it and
Unless
unlocked
there's something
those.
wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
It was something like
You're curious about
for an
my
ultimate
arcade,
was
aren't you?
like
Let me fill you in.
12 million gold and like 10,000 croupier shards or something like that.
That's crazy. I've been burning through modules. I finished energy advancement, I think. Or maybe I got one more on that. I might have one more on that. I've got the punch, of course, maxed out. I'm like 1 point away from boosting a blue shield upgrade to max.
Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
I am not getting
Now
as quick
it's
runs on
clear
Forgotten
why the
as
Order
I
of
was-
Truth
as
was
we
there.
were the other night.
To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to
Most
retrieve
of the ones
DNA,
that I've
they
had,
would have sent the Legion of
the past couple
Immortality.
times I played have been that way.
I mean, I'm still sitting like in the end of it in matchmaking. There you go.
Oh. The Y button will tell you what their approximation is, if you were
Yeah,
unaware.
it's been like 32 and 45 seconds
Jeez.
between runs all day, or since I got on it. Yeah, it's
This
been a pain.
device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Let's go.
I was watching a stream the other night on TikTok. A guy, he was running Ultimate Bunny and he was farming something, and he was complaining about how long it was taking to get the parts to drop. Because it was just something that could just randomly drop in the mission that he was running. So he was just farming that mission, and he was like, "Dude, your drop rates are like
Communications will not be affected.
deadly." I was like, "Dude, me and a buddy of mine's been farming Ultimate Bunny pieces.
Yeah.
It's been horrid. The RNG is horrid."
One thing that sorry, I had a thought there and it got completely derailed. Had to do with farming bunny though.
There's a strange image on the command HUD.
Oh, there's a number of materials that I still am not farming the correct amounts of yet. And I am wondering just what I'm going to have to do in order to get those other materials. They're not displaying in the same manner as the nightmare pieces, but I'm curious of what I'm going to have to do to farm them.
Jeremy, do you read me?
I'm probably not going to worry about it though until I get all the ultimates, because those are the
crafting materials.
yeah. I'm wondering if it's going to be a matter of like killing elites or something.
I figured that's why we're getting maybe small amounts of it right now, but again, everybody that I've talked to said that, you know, a lot of your grind really needs to take place when you hit hard mode.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had decided that if I did not end up getting the parts within 100 runs, I would try that again in hard mode after I had
Descendant,
unlocked it,
access the vault.
because of the discussion of it, increasing the drop chance.
Hey, if you two could actually do something, this would be great and go a lot faster.
I've noticed a few groups like that. Like, some of them, it makes sense because they're new. Others, not as much.
I swear to God, these are bots because they're only attacking when the things get so close. Well, fine. Since you two bots want to just stand up there, I'll go down here and kill shit.
So, any further progress on your game room extraordinary?
On the what?
Well, your stream room extraordinary.
The lights came in. I was gonna install those today, but I really don't feel like going out of the shed and getting the ladder and all.
Understandable.
I ordered like 100 foot of them because I want to put those up and see how far it gets. Because I ordered some that's supposed to be able to like get another set and connect them to it, so I can work everything off of one node and like one app, one remote control.
Yeah.
So I want to get these put up first and make sure they do connect. Because if not, I've got to get another set.
Swift efforts,
And then I
got
got
to
to decide
restore the ancestors' DNA
where I want to put
using
that
the
second
data
set
that you've
up.
sent.
So I want to see how far.
Thank you for your hard work.
Make it
You've
around
all
the
done an
room.
excellent job.
Yeah.
The ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receipt.
Yeah, I got
Guide, please
the
activate
room
the code when you
transition
reach the ancestors'
because I've
vault.
got two different
There is a
floorings
chance that we have not yet banned
in
the
there.
virus
Where I'm gonna
from
put the
genetic
desk
modification
is
using arcane. And we have
black
confirmed
linoleum.
whether the experiment
Okay.
succeeded or not. But the incident in the
and
sterile
then-
land
so that's
has
like a
affected my
6x6
simulation.
corner,
Vulgus
and
technology is
then
advancing
transitions
faster than I
into
expected.
inside outside like black ice
Unnaturally
carpet.
so.
So I
Okay.
bought some of that plastic transition, the little rubberized, where you put right there on the separation, so like you see in offices, so you don't catch it with your
Yes.
shoe or something and pull it up. I put all that up, and I had probably like 4 foot left of it, and I come out, I was like, yeah, this is definitely the type of transition that I was looking for. I thought it was a belt.
Enzo, the seed channel. Enzo, respond.
I was like, I mean, we can keep it as a belt, I guess. That's just what you're wanting.
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcane wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
Just like, I put all that,
Heard me correctly, friend.
and I still haven't got
You're
all
curious
the
about my arcane, aren't you?
soundproofing up yet, because some of it's got, I've got to finish
Injected
processing
myself
it.
with the arcane I stole from
And I just
you.
haven't felt like, filling a bathtub full of water, soaking it all, and
Getting it reinflated.
yeah, because there's some of it,
Keeping all this
there's a good bit of it that, like, the rest of it popped up,
you all in an instant.
but like one edge,
It appears that the genetic
Stayed crushed.
modification we saw earlier was successful.
just like I gotta get it in there and soak it and like constantly squish and reinflate that one edge. So I did a whole bunch of it one night. I just went in there and got a tub filled with water and just like kicked on Ghostbusters Frozen Empire. I was just sitting there watching a movie doing it.
Now it's
Yeah.
clear why the Order of Truth
And then I
was there.
did the whole while
create
since I had the
this
black vinyl out, I
monstrosity.
covered it with
If they only
towels and
wanted
just
to
like had it
retrieve the
spread out
DNA,
over the
They
towels.
would have sent the Legion of
And just let it
Immortality.
air dry to see how long that would take. Yeah. Do the other method where I just kick my dryer on like air fluff, natural air, and just do it that way.
What a brainless brute. You really want to fight
Which all of that went up perfect. It looked great. I mean, you can tell it's definitely from like 2 or 3 different batches, because while it is the same pattern, some of it just barely lines up. But from far enough away, like where I'll be on the other side of the room, the camera, you could just barely tell it. And since mostly when I'm streaming, the light will be off and the strand lights will be on, it'll start to tell. And that's the wall I'm going to put a lot of my... I haven't decided if I'm just going to move the cabinets that I have in there, or have here in there, or I'm going to invest in...
There's a strange
maybe
image
some
on the
better
command HUD.
cabinets to go in there.
Yeah.
So better glass shelves.
Vulgus don't usually dream.
Because I'm putting strand black lights up.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move a whole bunch of my uranium glass in there, so when I'm streaming and have the black lights on, it'll be behind me in the background glowing.
Cool. I'll definitely be looking forward to seeing how that looks.
So, but I haven't decided if I want to... I'm probably going to leave my China cabinet in here, because that thing's just freaking huge.
Yeah.
Which sucks, because that's got, like, my largest set, because in it, I literally have an entire dinnerware set of uranium glass. Which most people do not have. You only see bits and pieces. Very few collectors do you see the complete set.
Biometric authentication code
And I've got
accepted. Descendant.
all of it down to, like I've got the salad plates, the dessert bowls.
Crazy.
You know, I've got all of it. And it's just something you don't see a lot.
Mm-mm.
But that cabinet itself is close to 80 pounds.
Wow.
Without the glass in it.
Jeez.
It's not a... It's a really pretty cabinet. I got gifted the set for Christmas from my parents, and I was like, okay, I need a China cabinet now. And I was telling a ex-friend of mine about it in text one day. I was like, yeah, I've got to find a China cabinet, because I got gifted a whole set, so I'm, you know, on Facebook Marketplace and stuff like that, looking locally to find China cabinets and stuff like that. 8 hours later, I sent her a picture of it, or no, 7 hours later, I sent a picture of it with all the lights in it and glass in it. And she's like, wait. In 7 hours, you went from looking for one, finding one, buying it, bringing it home, and getting everything set up? Yeah. She's like, Jesus.
I'm committed and should be committed.
It's like, well, you know, this is something that I wanted, so I went and found it.
Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the ancestors' DNA.
I've got another curio I got 2 different types of curio cabinets. So I've got the China cabinet in here, and then I've got one of those small...
The ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your
Well, not
receipt.
really small, but it's more tall and slender curio cabinets.
Okay.
There is a chance
And it's got amberine glass, cobalt uranium glass, and standard uranium glass in it. And then I've got one in the kitchen that's what most people think about when you say curio cabinet. It's the standard, like, half-cylinder, like 4-shelf curio cabinet. Like you see at your grandparents.
Yeah.
And it's full, it's in the kitchen, because it's full of, like, all uranium glass pieces that have something to do with the kitchen. Like, I've got what they call a milk glass, uranium glass, like grease drippings jar for bacon grease that you used to see on like your grandparents' stove and everything.
Yeah.
From like the 50s, and just a whole bunch of like juicers, and on top of it I've got a, which most people don't get until you really look at it, I've got a stainless steel coffee pot up there And it's all stainless steel, so everybody looks at it and goes, "Why is that in here? That's not." And then you really look at the percolator on top that you can see where the coffee percolates through, and it's uranium dust.
They're like, okay, never mind.
Yeah. And then hey, look, red mud.
What an exhilarating experience! And you are keeping all this power for yourself.
Venom synthesis. One for frame. I don't know.
Kill you all in an instant.
And on top of it also, I had a whole bunch of like mixing bowls that are made out of jadeite.
Okay.
That has uranium mixed into it.
Bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the
I kept looking and I kept looking and I couldn't find anything to go with it. And another part of my Christmas present the year that I got dinnerware set was a 1952 Sunbeam mixer that had the rest of the mixing bowl set for that. So Mom got me the mixer to complete it. So it's a like 1950, 1952 stand mixer you would see in the kitchen, and then it's got salt shakers that are made out of it. I've got two.
This device can force channels to
It's a type of
change.
plate, but it's shaped like a corn cob because it's made for like during dinner you set like any corn on it if you've got corn on the cob.
Mm-hmm.
And that's clear glass, but it glows blue because it has lead in it.
Please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
Everything in it's all stuff to do with kitchen. I may move it in there because it's got
in the future.
and I've got like a 1961 chocolate bowl for it. I want my custom ordered and custom made piece in there. I don't know how I'm gonna put it in there and maybe
There's a strange image on the command HUD.
without risking it.
Jaber?
Because I would have to create a special stand for it, and I really don't want to screw it up and not have it last right and it fall and shatter the blade.
Yeah.
Because I have a handmade. Basically, it's fleeked exactly the way they made stone and flint daggers.
Jeremy, do you read me?
Okay.
In the past, it's a hand-carved bone handle, but the blade is uranium
Hang on
glass.
just a little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to
So
see
it
your
was all hand
face,
meat
friend.
and hand flaked and fleeked.
Can you call me Jaber?
So it looked really cool, but extremely fragile.
Haman's delay has
Yeah.
changed our plans.
And actually kind of a risk to hold.
Yeah.
Well, the downside to uranium glass,
Okay.
no cracks, fleeks, or flakes or anything in it. You are completely fine. You can eat off of it, no risk. Now, if it's fleeked or flaked or cracked or splintered, the uranium is exposed.
Oh, wonderful. So, in other words, don't eat it with it.
Yeah. But so I've always said, well, if I ever really, really get into a risk, like somebody breaks in and it's me or them and I have no weapon, well, if I stab them with that, either way they're dead because they're either going to die from the blade or through radiation poisoning, so...
That's really, morbid.
It's not like I'd use that because that's a $300 machine.
Yeah. They would definitely not be worth it.
I just happened to, I saw the guy that made them online in one of the uranium glass things.
7.
Uranium glass groups that I'm in. And I poked him and was like, hey, this is awesome. Because he had like a couple of different pieces that he had made out of it. Like, these are awesome. How much do you charge to do your work if you sell it? And he goes, hold on a minute, I'm gonna IM you. And he IMs me, we got to talk about it. And he was like, I'll tell you what, I've got a couple of different colors of uranium glass. So I'll start sending you pictures. And I'll send you pictures of the different handles that I carve and everything. And you put together your own blade. And it'll be about 300. I'm like, shit, I'm down, all right. Still have the guy on my friends list.
Swift efforts, we've been able to
Me and him
restore
still
the
talk to
ancestors'
this day.
DNA
Yeah.
using the data that you've sent.
because he does all
for your
kinds
hard
of
work.
like
You've
arrowheads
done an excellent
and
job.
knives
The
and stuff,
ancestors'
hand
biometric
flicked, and it's out
authentication
of
data has
like
been coded and sent to your receive.
uh
Guide, please activate the code when you reach the
like
ancestors'
Mexican
vault.
gold, obsidian,
There is a chance that we
tigers'
have not yet
eyes,
found
all
the
kinds of
vulgus that
gemstones
underwent
and different
genetic modification
stones
using arcade.
that he makes this stuff out of. It's
And
all gorgeous. He
we
like
haven't
travels
confirmed
the
whether the
world to
experiment
go get
succeeded
the
or not.
stones that he uses to
But
make
the incident in the sterile
Cool.
lab has affected my simulations.
like apparently he also
Vulgus technology is
he said this is
advancing faster than
the
I
blades and
expected.
stuff is more of like a hobby to
Almost.
him. It's not his job.
Unnaturally so.
His job, he is a tracker.
Knock, knock.
Of.
It's pseudo.
People,
Descendant, I
animals.
presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
So like if an area starts having a problem with like a man-eating bear or you know, wolf, something that you won't track down and get rid of,
okay.
he does that. He's a tracker.
Interesting.
Missing persons, manhunts, that's what he does.
I forced you to connect to my
He tracks and
personal
traps,
channel.
and
You see,
so
I'm
he gets to
brilliant.
travel the world a lot for that. So he noticed
Let's
he was
play,
always doing that as just kind of like a
fellow
hobby
baby.
while he was during his
Unless there's something
downtime,
wrong
like
with
in
my
the
ears.
camps and everything.
Sounded
So
to
if
me
he
like
got
this
to
jerk said he
noticing, you
has
know, I'm going
arcane
to a lot of these
abilities.
areas, but I can get some pretty unique looking
You heard me
stones to
correctly,
do this
friend.
with. So he created the side business called Stones and Bones.
Let me fill you in.
Interesting.
I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body.
But on the lights that I got with it, it's like 100-foot strand LED black lights.
You were keeping all this power
And
for
I'm
yourself.
supposed to be able to
I hated you so much that
dim
I could kill
them,
you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic
like dim 'em or
modification
brighten
we saw earlier
'em.
was successful.
I can control it with
why
my,
don't you come
completely
here and
control it
give
with
my
my
cold,
phone. I can
frozen
change it
body a hug,
in a couple of different varying wavelengths of the black light.
Bastards.
And I
They
can
weren't
set
just
it up
researching ways
to
open the vault.
react to sound.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted
So
to
I could,
retrieve the
if I
DNA,
really
they
wanted
would have
to,
sent
I
the
could
Legion of
rig up
Immortality.
where, yeah, I've got my headset and microphone and everything going, so most of it's going through my headset. But like, if I wanted to, say, rig the alerts on my stream channel for when I get like a follow, or something like that, to
This
come
device
through
can
the
force
speakers,
channels to change.
I could rig it
If we
where they
destroy it,
flash every
we
time
won't
I
be
get
able
like
to
follows
connect to the
and
HQ
stuff like
channel
that.
again.
Cool.
Check reconnection confirmed. The Deceive channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code.
Hello,
so that
Fortress
the channel
Guard popping
cannot
up
be
beside my head.
disconnected again.
I have established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
I really wish they'd resolve the physics.
A strange image on the command HUD.
The fact that people keep colliding with me and knocking me from making a cliff jump or getting stuck as I'm running past them. Oh my goodness. That we know they can make us non-physical because that's what they do in the well, in Albion. They chew it that way, but for some reason they make it so your counterparts are your own worst enemies.
Signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
Focus on
It's so
natural
nice to
view.
see
You
your
know, that would be
face,
cool if that
friend.
was one of the focus ones that I
You call me
actually
J-Bug
need.
just this once. Here I am. Haman's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped.
View skill power.
In my next dream,
That'd be a good one
I'll
to
be
play,
dancing
I
with
guess.
your core.
8. So there are two amorphous material pattern 17s. There's mutant AA, and then there's just
Yeah, I looked at
17.
that the other night. Mutant AA. One of the ones that's out of 17 is swapped out for Volby.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
They made it worse?
Yep.
Why?
I got to look in the other
Where are
night.
you supposed to farm the regular one then?
I think they both come from the same one.
That is bull.
I think.
if that's the case, that's ridiculous because it's already bad enough.
Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent.
Let me look.
Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job.
I just transferred it.
The ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guide, please
I
activate
mean, if you're wanting Volby, sure.
Well, it's the,
I
guess the ultimate
Vulgus
Volby
that
pieces
underwent
that
genetic
comes out.
modification using
Okay, it's not.
and we have
Why couldn't they had a
confirmed
separate
that the
instance
experiments
for?
Some of them, some of the
incident
mutants
in
drop
Stellar
ultimate
Lab
Volby pieces, I think,
has
and some of them
affected
drop
my
Luna
simulations.
pieces.
Vulgus technology is advancing
Drop
faster
Luna.
than I expected.
You swapped it out for one of the two.
Almost. Unnaturally so.
So it's like, I think one of them, like, instead of getting, like, NCO, you'll
Descendant, I presume?
get.
You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My sieve channel was just
I
switched?
would never do that
Enzo,
again.
there's something
How
wrong
I
with the
completely
Sieve
faked
channel.
that, I do not know.
Enzo,
What happened?
respond.
That first jump in Forgotteness where it's like you either land on the little tunnel
Yeah.
or you fall through. I happened to land on the one rock tower in the middle of it.
You see, I'm
That's
free,
hilarious.
just like you. Now,
Because I wasn't paying attention when I jumped off and just facing the wrong direction.
Unless there's something wrong
Nice.
with
I
my ears.
land on that one rock tower.
Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
you heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my RK, aren't you?
Gee, at all the purples that's dropping in this run. Too bad I can't get that luck when I get opening the materials.
Yeah, I know, right?
Through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for
I need to look at
yourself.
that red mine.
I hated you so much that I could have killed you all
One
in
of
an
the
instant.
ones for Freyna.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen
I want the
body
one
a
that when I
hug,
put on
friend?
Those Vulgus
my
bastards.
Venom armor,
They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
also gives it party.
Another
Now it's
interesting thing
clear
that I
why the
found,
Order
which
of
is kind of
Truth is there.
irritating,
To
is
create this
the
monstrosity.
punch.
If they only wanted to
When
retrieve
you
the
are
DNA,
swinging at
they would've
somebody,
sent the
does
Legion of
not swing at
Immortality.
the target that's closest to you.
Knock, knock.
It triggers a timed event, and if they happen to run past it, you punch straight past them.
You really want to fight me?
Okay, yes, so the 17 AA drops Ultimate Bunny, Spiral Catalyst, and
Guide,
Luna
please modify this code so that the
And
channel
what?
cannot be disconnected
Luna
again.
enhanced cells.
I have established the defensive
So the
security
new,
code.
Yeah.
the new
Communications will
Descendant,
not be affected
which
in the
looks like
future.
it comes from Vespers, the Shelter, Normal.
Doesn't feel too bad to have my
Well,
limbs cut off
that's
like this.
great. I guess that's the alternative to getting the other Valby piece over and over and over again.
What is
Yes,
that?
it looks like it's gonna,
There's a strange image on the
Shelter's gonna
command
drop
HUD.
either or.
Is that
And
Jaber?
Well, so far I've only gotten AAs.
Vulgus don't usually dream.
They may move 17 to another
Thanks to
location.
the RK serum, I dream
Because
my
I know the
every
regular
moment.
17 used to
You
drop
can call me Jaber.
Shelters.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Our pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy,
I got it, the purples on this
Jeremy,
one. I'm about to
respond.
clean my inventory out.
hang on just a little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend.
Shit.
Can you call me Jaber? Just this
I got a
once?
red
Perfect.
nerve infiltration transcendent. Overclock no longer inflicts burn, inflict
In my next dream,
inflict weaken, regen instead.
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant. Access the vault.
Negative ion particles. Got tons of those. I need to find where to get the positive ions, because one of the Volby pieces requires positive ions.
Yeah.
Saved it.
So I need encrypted neural circuits. I need a lot of those. And there's another item. That's just to create the first Valby piece. There's one more item I need a number of different things of. I don't remember what they were off the top of my head, though.
I think I've built like one of the Volby pieces. Maybe. Yeah, I think I built one. So what was that red mod that I picked up? Venom synthesis.
I'm glad I'm in Vespers finally, because I'm at least somewhat closer to where I need to be, but I'm still way behind.
Putrid venom skill conversion leaves behind a toxic footprint after every step, inflicts poison on enemies coming in contact with toxic footprint.
Be right back.
So not the one that.
I'm back.
Yeah, come back. Yep, I had to come out and empty my inventory.
35 reactive.
And now I have to empty my mailbox because that last run I got to where I couldn't pick shit up. Definitely gonna have like a plethora of liquid metal by the time all this farming is over.
Don't worry, it'll be expended really quick.
Yeah. Stunning beauty. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do
The next Colossus I have to work on is the Executioner.
Executioner's interesting. He's a fun fight. Dead Bride's a pain in the ass.
Oh, I can imagine that is one of the ones I'm going to have to farm an ultimate from.
I don't remember.
Thanks to Kaden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work.
Because she has one,
done an
like,
excellent
every
job.
one of them has the little immunity
Ancestors'
phase where you gotta
biometric
break the
authentication
pink
data
vial.
has been coded and sent to
Yeah.
Hers is on her freaking gun.
Please activate the code when
That
you reach the
never
ancestors'
stops
vault.
moving.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the vault
Wow.
that underwent genetic modification.
What?
I didn't even get a chance to pull the trigger on that
We
stunning
haven't
beauty.
confirmed whether
Like
the
as
experiment
soon as
succeeded
the
or
health
not.
came up, somebody
Yeah.
pulled the trigger and it was dead.
Has effected on
There's
simulation.
been a couple of those I've seen. I was like,
Vault's
yeah.
technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Bunny piece.
The bunny piece?
Ultimate Bunny Enhanced Cells. First one that I came in.
Fuck you! Fuck you! How many times? Okay, so you didn't take quite as long as I did, but you were farming for
A while.
50-ish, 40-ish, but still, fuck you! Wow. Well, guess what? That means you can join me in the shelter, motherfucker. Wow. The past 2 videos, I have given a preface. I'm like, hey, you may or may not have noticed that there's some missing time. And that's because I have been farming these materials and it's been dull as hell. So I haven't been uploading that to the actual archive. I'm only going to be doing that when
Something of note happens.
something of note happens. And now we both get to have that type of a statement.
Now you're gonna upload this one just because you're cussing me out. Going, you bastard.
Yes, well, no. This is the one that I got the ultimate piece. So, of course, I'm going to upload it. And everyone is going to hear me say, fuck you, while I'm laughing. And you're going to be laughing, too.
Now I have like 4 more of those that I really don't need to open.
I did not open the other 9 I farmed.
Now it's clear why the Order of
Shit,
Truth
what does it
was
take
there.
to make them?
To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Good grief.
Knock, knock.
It is terrible.
Knock, knock. Hey, hey.
Or wait, actually, correct this thing? It's not giving me.
What a brainless brute.
It's not giving me.
You really want to fight me?
You need to combine this 15,000 materials to put together this thing that you really, really want. So you're gonna be a dumbass and go grind
This
everything.
device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Humanity's real hoe. Recommended ultimate glade. Fuck you, I'm already grinding 1 record. 1 ultimate at the moment.
The Eve channel is back online. Guide, please
Cannot
modify this
believe
code
you've got it already.
channel.
Oh my goodness. I am happy for you. Truly.
because that is ridiculous how long it takes to get the part. But still, good grief.
Doesn't feel true. My limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Encrypted neural circuits. Mission monster, mission monster, mission monster, mission monster, mission monster. So it looks like it's just monsters that drop it. First place I'm seeing are Echo Swamp. Actually, Echo Swamp is the only place. Echo Swamp normal and Echo Swamp.
Echo Swamp for what?
For the
strange image on the command HUD.
Okay. Well, we're in the wrong place for that.
Yeah, it's mission
Usually dream.
It usually means the yellow.
The yellow markers.
Serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jayla.
The serum that was
The
injected
other
into
one, the
longest
ceramic,
was
we
from
cannot get
Jayla.
until
Until what? You cut out.
we're in hard mode.
You're joking!
I just looked. Acquisition, White Gulch,
Barnhart pulses
or at least in
increased
White Gulch.
significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I know it was
send a
in
signal
another
to Jeremy.
area, so we have to advance
Jeremy,
the
do you read
storyline
me?
to get it.
Well, I'm fine with advancing the storyline, but if you have to get the hard mode to unlock the last item, that is just a middle finger kind of thing. My opinion, anyway.
Yeah, White Knight Gulch hard. Resource blocks, White Knight Gulch, normal resource blocks, White Knight Gulch hard.
It says normal.
Munition.
White Knight Gulch normal.
So it looks like it will only drop out of resource and munition boxes. So either way, we got it. So like the munition boxes that you walk up and hold A to open, or the little square yellow ones that you shoot open. It's the only place that ceramic composite will drop.
Is it something you can manufacture?
No. It's just a blue material. So it's just one of the ones you just drop out of.
Well, I'm glad I'm a klepto when it comes to, you know, collecting materials. But
I just haven't went into that area to be able to start getting it yet.
yeah,
Alright, I'm ready to go into shelter whenever the hell.
I just finished a shelter run, so let's see. Let's check my consumables. I am at 10:17, so I'm actually gonna do a burner run.
It's just the material. We already have the enhanced cells. So which one comes out of the shelter?
The shelter is the second from the bottom on the list when you look at the main materials.
AA, so it's the spiral catalyst.
Yeah. I'd continue with Vespers so I can burn through these 10. I don't think there's a point in you working on this guy if you don't have any of those morphic materials. Yeah.
Nope, I don't have any of that.
Yeah.
I don't have anything. Quit watching that, you're gonna get it.
Oh, yeah, right. The first 10,
never know.
I mean, I have the benefit of being a, you know, streamer, so I have the archive of it, but there won't be anybody literally here to see it. Good God, the guy's lightning. Yep. Woo!
Executioner's a pain. Shelter. There it is.
Well, that's one run done. Dude, it would be so sweet if I got Bunny after all those runs. I got the Luna enhanced cell.
There's one piece of Luna.
That's hilarious. But that's not an ultimate. That's just standard Luna.
Yeah, but it's still a Descendant piece that you don't have to farm later.
Yeah, this is true.
Because if you're like me, shiny.
Yeah.
At least this one's like right here when you first come out of it. It's,
Yeah.
you know, halfway across the frickin' map.
I am analyzing the Void Paradox.
Curse, Deadeye, and Sensor Drop.
So what we'll do to balance this out is when I burn through the same amount that you have accumulated, I will jump to join you. That way we'll be matched as far as the number that we have in our inventory. If I currently, give me a second. I am in matchmaking. I think that was my first run, and I
You
got
can
the
close the matchmaking and it still runs, right?
not when I'm in the load screen.
I know if you're sitting there watching, like where it's trying to gather people, a lot of people will sit there on that screen thinking, well, if I close it, it's gonna, you know, drop the 'cause
Consumable.
That's what a lot of games do. But this one,
I have 9. I'm gonna burn 1, so I'll have 8.
I'm going in to get my first one now.
Yeah, so I've still got a couple runs.
Shelter's a little bit of a
Wow. He went down quick this time.
Yeah, how'd holding that shield hold out for you, huh?
Smithereens blueprint. So I noticed there's a lot of these colossi, and every single time we meet them in a void intercept. However, the artwork shows them in the normal world, not the virtual world or the intercept instance. And I wonder why they did that.
Well, I know some of the lore talks about they do appear in the real world, but when we find them in the intercept instance, they're headed to Albion.
So we're cutting them off at the pass, basically.
Yeah.
So why do we not have any of the missions where we're fighting them in world?
No clue.
Same question, different angle. He's down. I am out of inventory. Wonderful.
My frozen body of hog. Yeah, one of the people I follow on Twitter, just got back to that. What is that? Instacon or whatever, and got to meet the voice actors for two of like people's favorite characters in Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
Alphina and Alvaze. And come to find out, what he revealed at this con, he actually Twitch streams and plays Final Fantasy 14.
Huh. Two smithereens blueprints.
Wee.
Unfortunately, I already had one of those in the first place from the first time we ran this guy. It's going to be the new Python. So it's going to be. Cooper Shard. 7. Consumable. Drop rate increase. 69.
Was from Jaber.
Jaber this, Jaber that, Jaber.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy.
Okay.
How about no? I can't call you Jaber just this once.
I am analyzing the void paradox.
You got 4 bunnies here. 2, one of which is an ultimate. Can't imagine why they're here.
Probably because there's some of them tied to the lower ones that have a chance to drop enhanced synergy accelerator, the one that increases the mod
Yeah.
capacity. Descendant, access the vault. Somebody's never done this.
Crystallization catalyst blueprint.
There's one.
Still not what I'm looking for. That is 6 left. How many do you have?
I just got one. That one took a while because somebody had never done it.
Ah. Oh, literally one. Okay, not that you got one, but you're at
I
one.
literally only have
Damn.
one collected. That run took a while because we had a.
So there is a adaptive skin that supposedly you get it and you unlock modifications to said skin.
Yeah, Bunny has it. It's an ultimate for Bunny.
There's it would appear to be other characters as well, but I haven't gotten any clarification on what skins are adaptable in that sense.
Yeah, I know Bunny has one. Hers has 3 phases to it. That's what I was telling you. Makes me
Does
think
one of them make the torso disappear and it just be a skeleton?
No, that I haven't seen.
I just saw that today. I was like, okay.
Where will that come from?
It's a good question. I was wondering if that's the adaptive thing, because that was pretty wild to see.
The one that I know of that she has that's adaptive makes me think of Speed Racer.
You're talking about the hyper something skin.
Yeah, the one that's on the market.
Yeah.
On the plus side to this, Brandon's a little better now.
We are not bringing this guy down remotely as quick, and it's because they are much lower level in the group.
Common carbon activated. That's an ultimate Vesa.
This executioner run is bad.
You can throw that shield up all you want. You're standing in my toxic. It does you no good.
I am out of rounds.
Alright, go lay down.
My shield! How about this? My little...
Long fight.
Oh, we still ain't gonna make that
Got it.
into the shelter vessel. I'm still only on my second one. Jeremy, do you read? Jeremy.
Jeremy, do you want me? You want me, Jeremy?
Scotty doesn't know. No, I cannot call you Jaybird, just this once.
Burning one. I got 5 left. Oh, look, another smithereens.
Speak up, Fallon.
Oh look, Reyna materials. Going into my third run. Or well, setting up matchmaking for the third run.
Are you ready to undertake a Void Intercept battle assignment?
We got 440s, so hopefully this time this will go quicker.
This is the end for you.
My problem is, we're not getting like full run, full parties. There's only 3 of us that are farming it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I was running into that too on occasion. There was several runs in a row, I only got 1 person on my team.
yeah. It's like people are finding out, well, no matter if I get it, got to have stuff from later on in the game, so might as well burn.
Another smithereens.
completed preparations?
Oh, look, a Bobby.
It's amazing how that works.
That's an ultimate Bobby.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
How did you get an ult?
Oh no, I've got an ultimate Bobby in here with me.
Oh, I'm like, the logic, it just doesn't make sense. Yep. Another smithereens. All right, I'm at 3.
I'm going into my third, or running my third.
Okay. So then I am
So if
going
you've got
to
3
leave,
left, we should be able to.
and I should be able to then
Meet
just
up after
wait.
this one.
Yeah. I think. Consumables.
Doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off.
Yep.
Like this.
Yeah, he's got issues.
Hi, Brenda. You can call me Java. Ow! Dick. If you could kill shit that fucking easy, why were you not doing that the entire run?
Yeah.
I'm going back to Albion so I can get away from these people. Blah. How many did you say you had left?
3.
Okay, so this was my third one, so we should be able. Boy.
Clearing materials currently.
Yeah, I need to do that myself. If I ever load into Albion. Tick, 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 tick.
Ask me anything about modules.
Water play. Creates a rectangular puddle of water in front of Valby. That's a red mod.
Well, that'll be beneficial if we ever get Valby.
Yeah.
Hey, did I pick up a beam rifle in there? Out of curiosity. I don't think I did.
Mental focus.
No.
Red venom synthesis. leaves a
Sounds like a
toxic.
Farina.
It is. Putrid venom conversion leaves a toxic footprint
Oh yeah,
on
I
every
picked that
step.
one up in the other one
Mm.
and Forgotteness. Not the one that I want.
Who.
Yes, I know. It has 2 golds in it. I want to destroy it anyway because they're crap.
So, mid-air maneuvering, a gold module, modifies a grappling hook to be cast in mid-air. However, it can only be used once, and the charge time is increased by 20%. Based on an enhancement level, increases max module capacity by whatever percent, and charge time increases during our current 20%. I don't see that as the most useful thing.
Dang, out of curiosity, I just looked at like how much of the currency it would cost to just buy a what is that? The energy activators. Just out of curiosity, because I know you can do the same thing in
Energy
Warframe.
activators. Oh, which one? Which modules are those?
This energy activator increases the capacity for like a weapon or a Descendant.
Support material? No.
No, it's like if you go say look at your, that's what you put on Bunny when you got level 40 to increase the amount of.
Oh, the thing that looks like a metal mushroom.
Yeah, the energy activator. Because then you can, because like Warframe calls them reactors or Organ catalyst, Organ reactors. The community of Warframe just calls them potatoes because that's what they look like. But like Warframe, it's like 20 platinum and you can buy one and install it. So out of curiosity, I looked on this one. No, it's like 976.
Where are you seeing this?
So the easiest place, like, open your
I'm at the shop.
modules for. Not at the shop. Go to your inventory, like you're looking at
Consumables?
Descendant and all your weapons. Where you're looking at what's equipped.
My inventory?
Yeah.
Okay.
So like you're looking at like, okay, and now click the modules for say Thunder Cage, and then where it says
Modules.
module additional settings.
Module
max capacity.
Yep. Max capacity. Energy activators.
Yeah,
you have to build that.
Or you can purchase one straight from the shop for 970.
That's what I was looking for, is where that is located. And I have collected a little bit of low carbon, a little bit of conductive material, and nothing else. We are far too low.
I have 11 or 17 low carbon, 11 conductive metal or metallic foil, no plasma
Support
batteries,
items.
no ion.
Aha! I found it. 1,200 for an energy activator.
Yeah. No. Warframe, I don't mind buying them because they're like 20 plat. So, like, I could get enough to do a couple of them by going and farming a prime piece and selling it on Warframe Market.
Yeah, there's no market, though.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Or at least not yet.
All right. I'm going to go to group, social, party invitation.
I am close to 38. Almost got my second Descendant at 40. Probably work on Visa after this. Either Visa or Glee. Even though I don't have the stuff to make the energy activators. I know, like Warframe, I like how they'll do. Occasionally, you'll do like you could alert it's like gift from the Lotus that has the catalyst or the reactors in it. Because like reactors are for the Warframe, catalysts are for the weapons. And all they do is just double the capacity, basically.
Weapon scan. Where are you?
But like so
at?
far here, there's been no events or anything that would give you energy activators. I'm gonna say that's an ultimate lobby right there.
Are you ready?
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the ruins.
Do as I say, if you want to live.
Plastic cobalt blue acquired. Woo.
You ready?
Yeah, I was just doing my seasonal pass stuff. Level 1 Freyna. You asking for it.
I am. How did you know?
Poof.
What do you need? I am so far away from level 11 mastery. Oh.
I am probably 3/4 from 11. You can't hear her, can you?
Hear who?
Mo.
Not currently, which is not normal.
She's asleep on the couch, talking in her sleep.
That's why. I was like, normally I hear her quite clearly. It's when you start having second-like
Now she's awake.
conversations around her to trigger discussions. A wild Mo has appeared.
Kanan and Nace's swift efforts,
You were talking in
we've
your
been
sleep
able to
again, dear.
restore the ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've
The
all done an
funniest one is
excellent job.
she actually works in her sleep.
The ancestors' biometric
Yeah.
authentication data has been coded and
Like if
sent
I'm
to
ever
your
just
receipt.
laying in bed reading with her
Guy,
asleep.
please activate the code when you reach the ancestors' vault.
Thank you for calling Alabama
There is a
911.
chance that we have not yet found the
Like,
fungus that
or
underwent
Alabama
genetic
811. This is
modification using
stuff. I'm
arcane.
like, you're working. I
And
swear. I'm just
we
gonna
haven't
put you in your
confirmed
chair
whether the
and wheel
experiment
you
succeeded
to your
or not.
computer and put your headset on. It
But
just
the
lets you
incident
earn
in
money in your
Sterling
sleep.
Land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster.
When
than
we were
I
in North
expected.
Carolina, she worked for the North Carolina 811. Our boss was like, "Good, I'll pay her."
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's you, Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel has just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
Enzo, respond. I don't want to attach to that one.
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you.
Let me jump.
Now, let's play, fellow arcane wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
Now that I have Thunder Cage at 40 efficiency, I probably need to work on another primary.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about
40
my arcane,
efficiency?
aren't you?
Yeah.
I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you.
What, babe?
Oh, the power
That you
flowing
work
through
in
my
your sleep.
body. utterly
And you're talking to
terrible
Steve.
experience. And you were
Level
keeping
3
all
reached.
for yourselves. I hated you
And
so
she
much
beats me
that I
in
could
sleep on
have killed
occasion.
you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Vulgus bastards.
And she is very much one of those women that if you do something to her in her
Now it's
dream,
clear
it is
why the
your
Order of
fault
Truth
and she
was
is mad
there.
at you in real life.
To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have
She
sent the
keeps
Legion
crapping
of
at me about stuff
Immortality.
that I do to her in her dreams. I'm like, look, that is your head. I got no control over that.
That sounds like a personal issue.
I am not held accountable for the things that your head does. Sorry. Level 38. No.
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Channel reconnection confirmed. The Deceive channel is back online. Guys, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
Doesn't feel too bad.
I have
to
been
my
knocked.
limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Even though I was moving, I ended up... Ow!
I don't like you.
I'm getting orbital nuked.
Well, you play NCM with us. That should be something you're used to.
Level 4
There's a strange
reached.
image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. But thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me
I dream
Jaber.
my every
The
moment.
serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber.
Have we figured out who Jaber is yet?
Barnhart pulses
Not yet.
increased significantly. The vault must have
Unless it was somebody that we
Send
met
a
in the
signal to
very
Jeremy.
beginning of the game.
Jeremy,
not
do you
remember.
read me?
Because apparently he's
Jeremy.
dead now.
That's our theory, anyway.
Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
You got issues.
Why are you? Oh, that was big. There's a medical turret right beside him. That's why he's healing. Hey. Gold toxic. Reactor. I need to pick up some ammo.
Oh, ow. Knocked again.
Shall we race?
biometric authentication
Got him.
code accepted.
Woohoo!
Descendant. Access the vault.
Amorphous material. Okay. Rinse and repeat.
Is that opening again? No, because she does not have singular, so no.
So, if I did a toxic, what is the Valby's type of reactor that's best for her. Toxic.
Oh, you mean Vranos?
Yeah, I said Valby, didn't I?
I use Toxic Mechanic because it powers both her Toxic and her Tech.
It takes a loss if I do use that. Interesting.
Well, it just means you'll have to find a better version of it.
Yeah.
Because her Venom Trauma is Tech. She actually has technically three different ones. Because all of hers are Toxic, but like her Venom Trauma is Tech. Her Defense Mechanism is Dimension. Her Putrid Venom is Tech. And her Venom Baptism is Tech. So the only one that would really assist by having a dimensional one would be the poison armor that you can put on. The rest of it's Tech and Toxic.
Thanks to Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent
Alright, well, we
job.
both got the one ultimate bunny
Ancestors'
piece today. Let's
biometric
see if it takes us
authentication
another
data
2
has been
weeks to get
coded and sent
Yeah.
to receipt. Guy, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors'
Angela
vault.
Hart has joined
There is
the
a chance
mission.
that we have not yet found the
Who?
volus that underwent genetic
Oh.
modification using arcane.
Funny.
And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded
Level
or not.
5.
But the incident in the
Putrid
stair
Venom enabled.
has affected my simulation. Volus technology is advancing faster than I expected.
Do I do less damage with my gun?
You should. I have noticed in some of these runs, Thunder Cage is not doing as much. I say, come on. Fine.
It's pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be,
Ow,
can you?
asshole. Fine, I'll put on my putrid armor.
Receive channels just switched.
Now attack me, I dare you.
Enzo, there's something wrong with the receive channel. Enzo, respond.
Look, I didn't say the 500 guys.
Carbon
that spawned
activator. Woo! I'll need that later.
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant. Just like
I think you can also get the metallic foil.
now. Let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK ability.
That's because he did.
So the armor just means if someone touches you or gets close?
Yeah, if they hit you, shoot you, it poisons them, or has a chance to poison them. And it reduces damage a little bit incoming.
Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience.
I've got 2 fingers in here. That means 2 of these can be covered.
I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Level
Now
6.
it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
To your death.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a
Pretty hard.
brainless brute. You really want to fight me? Huh?
The vents force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
My situation is dire.
Got like 2 HP.
Don't do that.
Reconnection confirmed. The Asif channel is back online. Guide,
Go
please
pick up that
modify
red
this
thing over
code
here.
so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Be cool. This is like the weakest bunny I've ever seen. Why are you pissed off at me?
That was a tough fight.
On the command HUD. Is
Frozen singularity.
Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber.
Raina, jump,
Our
please.
heart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy.
The vault must be
Jeremy, do
nearby.
you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond.
Who is beating on me?
Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
It was me, I'm back.
Shame on you. You should know better.
It's so nice to see
It's
your
just a habit
face.
from MCU.
Yeah.
Can you call me Jaber just this once?
No, I cannot call you Jay, but just this one.
Haman's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with
I'll take the assault.
Oh,
kit,
God.
That's fine.
Don't look at me.
Look at him, look at him. Hey, look,
Don't.
conductive metal foil.
Ow, 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 ow. Why am I stuck?
Hey, look. A-hole. Ah. Don't bring him up here, Ender.
Biometric authentication.
Wasn't trying to.
Descendant. Access the vault.
Level 7 reach. They aren't sick of us yet?
I mean, I'm going to, and then I just went into a loading screen. Because Thunder Cage is at 40 efficiency, and it will not do any more damage until I can get a higher weapon to go into it.
You mean level 40 and not 40 efficiency?
Swift efforts.
No, 40 efficiency.
Okay, then I don't understand.
So if you look at the mission results at the end of it,
yeah,
you'll see where it shows you all your experience and the
but
three
it should
weapons.
say the efficiency you would think by default, wouldn't it? Guess not. Okay, I will check that out.
There is a chance that
I was wondering where you were judging that from.
That underwent genetic modification using arcade.
Now I'm swapping.
And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected.
Ow.
Almost.
Don't do that.
Unnaturally so.
Ow, 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 ow. Did I mention ow? That's what I get for running off my own as a low level.
There's a bunny run by me. Why can't I just hook my grappling to it?
What does Z do?
Catch a rat!
Oh, Z means I shoot the poison.
Yeah.
How long does that last?
Once your
clip is empty?
Yeah, basically. You'll have a certain amount of shots, so basically, once your MP is gone, it reverts. It's kind of like Bunny's ultimate. Or fourth ability, or whatever. Once the MP is gone, it's over.
I am knocked. Thank you.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's you, Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Sieve channel was just
Again.
switched. Enzo, there's something wrong with the Sieve channel. Enzo, respond.
I wasn't having this much difficulty before, and I was lower level.
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant.
Stop hugging the enemy in there.
Now, let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
You're supposed to be shooting him, not
Unless
hugging
there's
him.
something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK ability.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me feel
No,
you in.
no, not really.
I injected myself
But I
with
know
the
you're gonna tell
arcade
me
I
anyway.
stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we
Metal
saw earlier
foil.
was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Something has happened.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve
What
the
is that
DNA, they
saying?
would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me?
Ah! Hey, gold mod.
Level 8.
Real life fighter, whatever that is.
Yeah, I picked up that as well.
I'll have to look at that later.
This device can force channels to change if we destroy it. We will be
Now
able to
this
connect
should
to the
work
HQ channel
better.
again.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. More conductive metal foil.
The Asif channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defensive security.
Somehow my aim assist got cut on, and it's like, even though I was aimed in on something, when something would run by it, jerk my gun.
Really?
Yeah.
It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Do you? Do you really? What if I don't want it?
Do you really wanna hurt me?
What if I don't want your present?
I'm knocked. I got clipped by the physics on a character. Or NPC. It stopped me from getting away from the rocket. Oh god, not another rocket! No!
Ow! Rick. At level 40 bunny.
Not
You
everybody
have the
can be a
potential
bunny like me.
Of killing those things in one shot, and you're not doing it. Have you ever used the Devil's Cold gun?
No.
The shots from this thing just sound vicious.
What is that? There's a
It's got
strange
that
image on the command HUD.
A meaty
deep-
sound?
Yeah, that deep, beefy shot to it.
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh. But thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment.
I dream
You can
my
call me
every
Jaber.
moment.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Chamber. Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault
We're the
must be
first ones in
nearby.
here. What is the sorcery?
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber? Just this once. Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
What in the hell? Oh, cryo soldiers. What in the hell keeps freezing me?
Cryo soldiers.
I didn't see him back there.
I am knocked.
Shield is down.
Medical threat.
You're all dead.
Oh shit.
Shield.
Get off me, a-hole.
Ouch. I was trying to come over to help.
I was
I'm
like, I
knocked.
kept trying to crawl away from it, and like every time I'd go to crawl away from him, he'd follow me. It's like I tried to get away from you so the guys can res me, but no.
Ow. Shield is down.
Oh my god. Medical turret, he's healing. Medical turret down.
Ow!
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant.
Did he die?
Finally.
Jesus. That one was rough.
Freyna enhanced cells. We already got Freyna. All right.
Jump Devil's Call to proficiency 5.
And Thunder Cage is 40. So, what's a good alternative to Thunder Cage for speed?
I'm running Devil's Call right now. It depends on if you want to.
I don't know that the thing worked. Maybe it did. I don't know. I can't look at the press Y.
Doesn't look like we're restarting, but that's fine. We can go try it.
Okay.
And hopefully get away from this person.
All right. How many are we currently sitting at? 6. 6 amorphous material. And I have 5 Freyna cells so far.
We.
Not that I need them. I got the bunny. Customize, Descendant skin. I wish if they were going to show you that there's something highlighted that it would actually show you what it is.
Yeah.
The fact that it's red and then you go there to look at it and you're just like, and? All right. Singularity tingling reactor. 31. So you were saying about alternative weapon to Thunder Cage?
So I'm running Devil's Call because it's, submachine gun.
Mm-hmm.
And this one's like pure gold traits.
Welcome to the modules lab.
Because it's like 5.3% firearm attack. Unfortunately, two of them's, bonus firearm attack versus Legion of Darkness 194, Legion of Immortality attack 102.
Okay. Devil's Call. Combine modules. It would be nice when you go to select combine modules, it tells you how many you have at the same thing. Or group them together.
That'd be too easy.
We'll get rid of Firemaster, because I'm not using fire.
See, I've got a phase reaction that I'm holding on to Freyna as well. So, like, when I get the build together to share my toxic armor, it does dimensional and toxic. But it also has skill crit hit up and skill duration up. So, I'm holding on to it for later.
Sort by quantity. Aha! I found the option. MP accelerant. Reload, 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 reload.
You not hungry, boy?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
gonna go out looking like that, you might as well write your last will and testament before you leave.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
So, do we continue farming or start the grind?
What are we at?
That's a good question. Six.
We continue the grind. Clunk, 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 clunk. Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I am back.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Hmm.
Thanks to Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcane. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel was just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel.
Red mod.
Enzo, respond!
Nerd infiltration.
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you.
I'm brilliant,
now, let's
just
play,
like
fellow arcade wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards.
Creepy.
We're just researching ways to open the vault. Now it's clear why the Order
My
of
cold,
Truth was
frozen body
there.
of
To create this
friend.
monstrosity. If they only wanted to
Friend.
retrieve the DNA,
No
they
friends
would have
for
sent the
you.
Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless
39.
You really want to fight me, huh?
Do you really wanna fight me?
I'm glad I'm not the only one that pops in my head.
It's popped into my head as well. Move to the operations
This
zone.
device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Check reconnection confirmed.
Move
The
back
escape
to
channel is
previous
back
room.
online. Guide, please modify this code.
Two
so that the
steps one
channel
time.
cannot be disconnected
One
again.
step this time.
I have established the defensive security
Two hops
code.
this time.
Communications
Hop,
will not
hop.
be affected.
Oh god, Rocket.
Yeah, I know, right?
No phalanx orbital. Keep it away.
It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Ow.
What is that? There's a strange image on the command HUD.
We're gonna get knocked.
Jaber?
Death from the grave.
Yeah.
But thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
A serum
about
that was
no?
injected
How
into
about I
lungs
call
was
you Al?
Jaber.
Da, 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 da,
Heart
da,
pulses
da.
increased significantly. The vault
No?
must be nearby.
Just me?
Send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read?
Got a bunch of enemies trying to kill me all at once.
Jeremy, respond.
Level
'Cause
2.
apparently I was the first one in the room.
Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
I actually really like that music video.
It's so nice to see your face, friend.
Is it? Is it really?
Can you call me Jaber just this once?
No. You get a
Eamon's delay has changed our
uncomfortable thrill out of that.
In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
This guy's a little morbid.
A little? Ow! He's focused on me!
I'm frozen. Got a medic drone out.
What medic drone?
Oh shit, I'm about to die.
Yeah, don't do that. Oh shit. Ow!
I think the cycling of the immunity on the guy. It's like, you know, that orb is almost dead. Cycle. Immune.
Down.
Fucking cryo soldier.
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant.
MP
Access the
collector.
vault.
Oh wait, I think that was actually one of the mods that I wanted. I think.
Freyna enhancement cell.
Wee.
Yeah.
Wasn't that one of the ones that I want?
The one that you want. Woohoo.
MP collector.
honey.
That was one of the mods that I for my bunny build. Woo. Now I just need focus on electric. That actually may be good for Freyna as well, because MP collector makes it chance when, like at base level, you have a 4% chance on killing an enemy to replenish 12.2% of MP.
Thanks to Caden and Nace's
So,
swift efforts,
on kills,
we've
you
been
get
able to
MP back.
restore the ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcane. And We haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not, but the incident in the sterile land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Reload. It's damaged.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channels just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now,
That's
let's
debatable.
play, fellow RK wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
He's brilliant. Because, oh my god, he is so cheesy!
I mean, if these things just want to run straight at me and run right through all my contagion, perfectly fine with me.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious
Friend.
about my RK, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the RK that I stole from you. Oh, the
Joke's on
power
you.
flowing through my body. What an exhilarating
Joke's on you.
experience. And you
Jamer
were
was
keeping
weak
all
anyway.
this power for yourselves.
Jaber was a punk.
You son of a bastard, I could have killed you all in an instant.
Whoever Jaber was.
It appears that the genetic modification
Yeah.
we saw earlier was
I'm about to look that up later. I'm like, who the fuck was
Now,
Jaber?
why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body
Level 11.
Vulgus bastards.
Dude, that guy, as he was being hit by the bullets, it made him look
Now
like
it's
he
clear why the Order of Truth was there.
was
To create
breakdancing.
this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Well, that was a lovely freeze frame there. Freeze frame. Freeze frame.
Melt away.
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
We really wanna make you cry.
I do. What I thought about it?
Wanna whine about it?
This device
yeah,
can
next
force
room. Oh, yeah.
channels to change.
My
If we
bad.
destroy it, we will be able to
I'm sitting
connect it
staring at the
to
door like, where is he?
channel.
We've only run this like 100 times. You'd think we should run this.
Reconnection confirmed. The
No,
Aceve
we're still
channel is back
traumatized
online.
because it's taking us so
Please
long to do
modify
this.
code so that the channel cannot
Yeah.
be disconnected
Taking
again.
so long to get the one bunny part, and now we've got, what,
The one
3
bunny.
more?
Not be affected in the future.
Uh-huh.
You can have your rocket. I don't want it.
My limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Will you? Will you really?
Shield is down. My situation is dire.
My situation is dire.
Is it? Is it really?
That's what she said.
Shield is damaged.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Shield is down.
Let's go.
Look, asshole, can you not?
What is that? There's a
A
strange
dead man.
image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Water play.
Vulgus don't usually dream. But thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment.
My
You
every
can
mo-
call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected
How about
into the Vulgus
no?
was from Jaber. Arnhart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me?
I knew they were going to collect this time, so I just focused fire on the mob coming towards us so they didn't
Hang on
swarm
just a
us.
little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once?
Nope.
No.
We already had that discussion.
Haemon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream,
Could you, die just this once? Just walk out and kill yourself. I mean, that.
I am down.
Ooh, shit. Ow. 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 An assault turret.
Mm-hmm. Ow!
You're everybody's savior.
God, he's got into the phase.
Okay, not shooting at me now. Oh shit, someone else is though. Can you get over here? I'm knocked.
Thank you, Ajax.
Oh my god! Get off of me! Going after his healing turret.
Asshole. Stop healing and die.
Ah!
Descendant, access the vault.
Good grief! We're leaving this group.
Right? Bye-bye.
I have to say, we definitely have a weaker push when I am not on Bunny for obvious reasons.
Well, Bunny allows for the immunity orbs
To be
you can
DPS
jump.
down.
Well, you can jump, and that her ring ability pops them.
Mm-hmm.
So it pops them all at once. And a high enough bunny can actually take those out in one hit.
Yeah, I've seen it. Death Roar, Tamed Beast, Assassin's Edge, Red Eye. Okay. Venom synthesis. Venom synthesis I can use in the specialty slot.
Yeah.
Because it's red.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
What was that other gold?
Sword. Short sword? You think that's better than punch?
See, I don't really know, because a lot of the builds that online call for short sword. Or call for shock punch. I've never seen one call for short sword. So
Yeah. So I just realized Freyna isn't using any modules currently. Which probably explains a few things. Do I have... I don't want Focus Fire Electric because it'll do no good. Increased HP, we'll go with that one.
dang, that'd be a hard mod to use.
Isn't there a increased shield?
Real life fighter. Accuracy negative 20%. And this is just base level without leveling it up. Accuracy negative 20% upon successfully attacking a weak point. Firearm attack plus 3% for 5 seconds up to 10 stacks.
Excuse me. Good
but
God.
Loses 2 stacks per failed weak point attack.
Ouch. I guess that'll have to do for now. Antimatter rounds. Firearm attack. Toxic. enhancement? Interesting. I don't understand why I had that considering. Max special rounds. Minus. Ooh, that's a trade-off. Max special rounds plus 15%, but your movement drops by 5. If you're a tank, that would probably be really good to take. Okay. Two more runs. You ready?
Give me just a second. Going over some of my mods and my weapons. Okay. Now we can go. Add some toxic to Devil's Goal.
Is that a gun you picked up or one you manufactured?
Picked up. It's a purple.
Thanks to Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job.
Wait.
The Ancestors' biometric
They did knock
authentication
us out of
data
park?
has been coded and sent to your receipt.
We're not in the same group.
Please activate the code.
It knocked us out of party when we came into Albion.
Well, that's awful.
Not yet found the vulgus that underwent genetic modification using arcade. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not.
I thought we were in an instance. Sorry.
Has affected my simulations.
I just didn't expect us to
Vulgus
be
technology
kicked.
is advancing faster than I expected.
Yeah, that was weird.
Almost unnaturally so.
Like we were in the same, but it. Wait, what? Hold on a tick.
What?
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's you, Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment
Matchmaking in
be,
progress.
can you?
Estimated wait time 0 seconds. It is at 91.
Channel is just
It
switched.
bugged out.
Yeah, it did.
There's something wrong with the
I can't go
channel.
back to Albion because it says matchmaking is in progress, and I can't cancel the matchmaking because you're in the instance.
That's some BS, man. I'm sorry. Relog the game.
To connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you.
Thanks, man.
Now, let's play, fellow arcane wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
Way to go, first Descendant. Way to go.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Conductive material.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock.
So the mod that I got changes my attack for V to the footsteps one. I didn't realize that. Interesting.
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Channel reconnection confirmed. The Deceive channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established
Okay,
a
first
defensive
Descendant.
security code.
Open up.
Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this.
Running in the background for a
Almost
while.
feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
That's funny. I shouldn't laugh at that. That's funny. It's a picture of that quote unquote female boxer in the Olympics.
What about it?
It says congratulations to Colin Kaepernick for winning big at the Olympics. Colin Kaepernick is a black athlete that did a lot of controversy.
Okay.
Back in his day. He's the one that started the whole kneeling during the
Okay.
thing.
So what's the joke?
So this quote unquote female boxer, and I say this because it looks like a guy, hits like a guy, and has failed 3 gender testings for having too much testosterone and the male chromosomes. But they still claim it's a female. It's big controversy because just won the medals there because in 45 seconds the female that they were fighting backed out going, this is a guy and this is the hardest that I have ever been hit in my life.
That's ridiculous.
But apparently they are saying this boxer has a extremely rare genetic mutation that gives them both chromosomes that only affects like 5 people in the entire world.
That doesn't
My thing is, they failed gender testing to get into female sports in the past multiple times. So why are they allowed to run women's sports in the Olympics? I mean, I don't care what side of the fence you're on. You know, anybody's on the whole transgender thing.
Is that Jaber?
If they require a gender test to do that sport, and you fail it, you're out. Sorry.
You can call me Jaber.
Them's the rules.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
But apparently this whole year of
Jeremy,
Olympics
do you
is
read
causing
me?
so much controversy, it's basically turned the Olympics into a joke.
Jeremy, respond.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
Like they had a couple of companies back out of
Supporting people?
assistance, supporting, and funding, and advertisement during the Olympics due to the opening ceremony.
What happened in the opening ceremony?
They used a whole bunch of drag queens to reenact the Last Supper.
What does that have anything to do with the Olympics?
They were saying that it was art. Also, they had somebody on the table during the Last Supper wrapped up in the plate dressed like Dionysus.
They want to go to a theater,
Yeah.
and where that is actually called for. The whole point of the Olympics is not to be a art installation. It's supposed to be showcasing the capabilities of the different people who are there to compete. Not be a soapbox for people's... What the freak?
But there's a whole bunch of people that backed out of the Olympics advertising and everything because it was religiously offensive.
I'm in danger.
Then there's apparently the Netherlands has a convicted rapist and child molester playing for them. You've got this boxer that's causing all the controversy. The one good controversy that's there, I can't remember who he's fighting for or who he's shooting for. One of the professional shooting games or whatever that they do. The guy that is winning and is like beating everybody is not a professional. He just picked up shooting because he recently got divorced and he wanted something to do with the kids. And they were interested in it, so he picked it up and started shooting. He comes to the Olympics and where all the other shooters come out and like all their professional gear and special lenses and aiming devices and everything. He walks out, just his regular glasses on, jeans, t-shirt, sneakers, stands there with one hand in his pocket and one hand on the gun, firing, just decimates everybody, turns around and goes, so where's the nearest smoking area? When he and they put him on the podium, his exact response when they said, do you have any words to commemorate your victory? His exact word, I want my dog back, Sharon. I was like, this guy's a national treasure and needs to be protected at all costs. Like, I usually watch the Olympics because there's a whole bunch of the Olympic games that I actually highly enjoy watching. But I have not watched this series because there's just so much.
That is really unfortunate.
Like they are taking a treasured game that goes on what, every 4 years, and just making a complete mockery and joke out of it. Well, I'll keep the rest of my statement.
That is just unfortunate.
Yeah.
Who thought that was a bright idea?
Paris, get their hosting.
They won't be going back there for a while.
What country is he from?
Oh crap. I'm about to get knocked again.
I think I typically watch the Winter Olympics now because there's got more of the gymnastics and stuff like that. The snowboarding, skiing, bobsledding. I watch the swimming and the shooting and the archery.
Oh my god, he's back to full health again! What is with the group?
Turkey. He's from Turkey.
The shooter?
Yeah. 51-year-old Turk won a silver medal on Tuesday in the 10-meter team air pistol. The shooting events have already won the internet's hearts thanks to the cyborgy jackets of the air rifle contestants and South Korean pistol shooter, complete with cyberpunk rig over her eyes to help aim.
Oh my god! Take them out!
Didn't really go in for all. Screen grab on him in action of TV illustrated a blissfully casual approach, no gear to speak of beyond a plain Turkey branded t-shirt, nothing over his eyes beyond a pair of sensible black framed glasses, his left hand nonchalantly tucked into his pocket like he was throwing darts in an Istanbul bar.
Hello?
Rather than competing in the biggest sporting event on Earth.
Hello.
Unsurprisingly, this image of casual excellence has gone viral. Well, he said he only picked up,
Oh my
airgun
god, they
airsoft for
finally
his
did
kids, to have something to do with his kids on the weekends that he has them. And he somehow ended up on the Olympic team for Turkey.
I am out of here.
What's out of
God, that was horrible.
I'm in Albion.
died too many times?
No! This group that I got stuck in because of a glitch with the team setup, it separated Draconis and I, and oh my god. I have been fighting forever because they could not focus fire.
There is actually somebody standing here. It's spelled differently, but their gamer tag is Draconis.
That's
Oh,
funny.
that's awesome.
But it's spelled
How are you guys?
Bracconis.
Yeah, I'm neck deep into Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild, and I died one too many times in the Vega clan. It really frustrated me, so I basically quit for the day and
Gotcha.
play something else because I died too many times because I don't have enough bananas or mighty bananas, so to speak.
Right, as soon as I turned around a while ago, a Ultimate Glade pop out whose gamer tag was Lola Pep.
All right, I'm
Mo's
switching
real
back to
name is
Bunny.
Lola.
I'm switching back to Bunny. This is. It is so painful.
Bunny?
I'm almost level 40 on Freyna, and then I'm gonna decide.
Ender, you're a tiger.
Do as I say.
In
If you want to live.
the first Descendant, I main Bunny. I'm a bunny.
You're actually a rabbit.
Bunny.
A tiger rabbit.
No, I said bunny.
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 Like a pulse, 1981.
What do you get?
Reminded my one SL friend, his name Bunny, his real name is Argarthy Dreadlow.
I know him.
Yeah.
Now that is a gamer tag. Like a pulse.
Argarthy? Yeah.
No, there's a guy standing here who's like a boss, 1980.
Okay, cool.
Like a boss.
All right, are we in the same? Yes, we're in the same instance. Okay, I'm back on Bunny. Whoa. Did you do a run?
No, I had to crash the game. Because it was saying estimated time 0 and was just sitting there ticking.
Gotcha.
Okay.
It's unfortunate.
So it was saying I was in the group with you, but I wasn't in the instance nor in the group.
You didn't get the benefit either.
Yeah.
That shit's whacked.
Yeah.
So what game are you going to switch over to? Since that one was
Me?
frustrating you. Yeah.
Zelda Breath of the Wild. I'm going to play neither Scarlet or Violet Pokemon.
Ah.
Okay. The Violet one I made it all the way to Blueberry Academy and stuff like that as an add-on through the Indigo disc.
I know virtually nothing about Pokemon, so
Pikachu.
I know of Pikachu.
Charizard.
I know of the Smash and Pass videos on
Bulbasaur.
Lopunny.
Mewtwo.
Mew. I have a Pokemon in Pokemon Go. It's a Mew.
Are you in?
I'm on a loading screen.
Okay. Waiting to start.
Okay.
Yeah. I did the YouTube or one of it, but he made it look so freaking easy.
Yeah.
And he has less hearts than he has more hearts than me. I have 4 hearts. Oh well, I only have 3. Anytime I detect the thing, I just stand there and say, "Wait for me to die" and everything.
Restore the ancestors' DNA using the data that you've
Bunch
sent.
of buttheads.
Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an
Took
excellent
forever
job.
and a day to freaking
The ancestors' biometric authentication data has been
To
coded
freaking,
and sent to your receive.
Smasher
Guide, please
12.
activate the code when you
to
reach the ancestors'
finally
vault.
figure out
There is
the
a chance that we have not yet found
the
vault
Vega
that
clan
underlies
stuff,
the
and
modification using arcade.
now it's being a nucleus butthead.
We haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not.
Bumpuses.
But the incident in the sterile lands has affected my
Not a
simulations.
Huda Wada?
Technology is advancing
Bumpuses.
faster than I
I'm
expected.
screaming bumpuses on the top of my lungs.
Unnaturally
It's a Christmas story saying.
I will take your word for it, but if you're gonna actually do it, let me take my headset off first.
No. I'll squeak. I'll squeak like a rat.
That's not any better. Don't do it.
My Aceve channel just switched.
No.
Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond.
Enzo. Dude, Bunny does so much better with the gear.
I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcane wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears.
Play,
Sounded to me like this
fellow
jerk said
arcane
he has arcane abilities.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcane, aren't you? Let me fill you in.
No, don't share. We didn't ask.
I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all
The
in an
feeling is mutual.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Ew.
Vulgus bastards.
Corpse
They
lover.
weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth
Necrophilia is against the law.
to create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock.
No one's home. Go away.
Hey, hey.
No one's home.
Hey, hey, hey. You're in my way.
Fat Albert with Bill Cosby.
Yep.
That's awesome.
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it,
I'll be
we'll
right
able
back.
to connect to the HQ channel again.
Ooh, gold. What is that? Burning singularity reactor. Too bad I don't have anybody that does fire.
The receive channel is back online.
Fire,
Guide
fire.
these modifiers code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
What is that? There's a strange image on the
Oh yeah,
command
that's gonna
HUD.
work so much better on here now that I've got that toxic increase on it.
Vulgus don't usually dream.
So, with that steps and poisoning, does it get more expansive as you level it up? Because the footprints don't seem to go very far or cover much area.
Well, I mean, you've got to increase
Significantly. The vault must be nearby.
skill
Send a
range
signal to Jeremy.
and duration.
Jeremy, do you
That's what the build that I'm working on.
Jeremy.
Pretty
Jeremy,
much
respond.
mainly skill power, skill
Hang on
duration,
just a little
skill
longer, everyone.
expansion. So she can cope bigger areas.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jayla just this once?
No.
Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Biometric
And
Golden
down.
Descendant. Access the vault.
Shield enhancement. Oh look, another MP collector. And another Frana piece. I've only been trying to get that mod for 4 weeks now.
And now you got multiple.
Yeah, now I've got two.
I think I'm at 10 now, but you're short one. So
I think I'm at-
we'll start the next one and get you to 10. Actually, get you to 11. That way we're... Actually, no, it'll never catch up. What am I
was saying,
thinking?
either way, you'll still be one. I would have to go run one solo to catch up.
Yeah.
Before we go into the Colossi, though, I need to do Mastery upgrade.
You got to 11? Nice. What? Damn it. I am needing 25,000 still before I get to 11.
Thanks to Kaden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receipt. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcade. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident
I will tell you, it succeeded. And succeeded in making a really annoying and creepy individual.
Almost unnaturally so.
Hey, for you to be a sniper, you're way too out in the open. Throwing that out there. Oh look, yet another shock punch.
That seems to be very common.
Who's that? It's Pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
Nope.
What? My Aceve channel was just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
How about no?
I forced you to connect to
My grappling hook didn't go off. That's
you see,
bullshit.
I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
That's the only annoyance part and funny.
You're curious about my arcade, aren't you?
They do have a lot of
I
repetition.
injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating
Could have been worse. It could have been that guy's voice.
You were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
No.
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just
I might be
researching
slightly
what's
macabre, but not into necrophilia.
Now it's clear
Sorry.
why the Order of Truth was
Not sorry.
to create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
And level 40.
Good job. Why is no one in occupation?
Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
I had to go get my MP.
How hard did you
That's an irritating thing with Freyna.
brainless brute? You really
Yeah, that's why I'm probably gonna try and mingle build. So I get MP back on kills. Next room.
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy
This is
it,
annoying in this
we'll be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
So now I get to mastery rank and swap character.
The Aceve channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm
I really would like to understand what the hell he's talking about. About legs cut off and all that.
Oh yeah.
Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks
We
to
don't
the
care about your
arcade
dreams.
serum, I dream my every moment. You
Drugs
can
are bad,
call me
okay.
The serum that was
Cocaine's a hell of a
injected into
drug.
the Vulgus was from Jaber. Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy.
Yes, I know. Mastery rank
Jeremy,
available.
respond.
Kinda stuck at the minute.
Hang on
Can't do
just a
it.
little longer, everyone.
Watch your feet.
It's so nice to see your face, friend.
Is it really?
Can you call me Jaber? Just this once.
No.
Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be
Thanks. I
helped.
want it up here anyway.
In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
You're an oddball. Just so you know. No! My spot. Get down. Oh, wait. You keep on knocking, but you can't come in. I still say I need to run bar.
Oh, that hurt like hell!
Screw your medical turret.
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant. Access the vault.
Void explosion, red mod.
Alright, how many do you have?
Oh, it doesn't tell me about that. I actually have to go in my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
This material
10? Alright, we are out.
Alright, before we go into this mastery.
Okay.
Because. Well, no, I guess I could run Freyna in this. Because you don't really get XP. Plus I. At least not a noticeable amount.
I'm gonna clear inventory though.
Yeah, I need to do that too. Okay, so first, clear inventory.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
Descendant change. Let's go to Vista. That's what we'll use.
Eddie, get your tail out of my way.
Okay, maxed out increased HP.
Go. I can't get over here.
Now we need 80,000 Cooper shards in order to do that last electric increase.
Let me check my there's some storage for this. Frozen.
Will we luck out and get a second one today?
Okay. Mastery. New subquest. Something can improve. Talk to the Descendant. Instructor. Oh, the explanation. Crystallization. Now I have to go research a crystallization catalog. What? With what?
With cooking.
I'm sorry.
I can clean dishes into the fucking pot.
8 hours for that to research. Okay. Now that the 500 shit that it tries to give you at rank 12.
So you ready?
Yeah.
Have you completed preparations?
Yep, I got plenty of H with me.
Dang, that's a lot of golds.
Had one.
I had 4. Well, there's all my luck. Ah. Smithereens.
Smithereens.
Told you, there was all my luck. I got 4 gold drops right at the beginning. That was the epitome of my luck right there.
Well, you and I have the same luck as far as the amorphous material.
Have you completed preparations?
Tick, 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 tick. She's gonna blow.
See what I mean? This makes the second shirt I've already fucking soaked. I burnt my fat fucking belly already. I'm just, today's not my day.
Do 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 do. Tick, tick, tick.
No chance.
One, 2.
2 golds. Smithereens.
Luna enhanced Soul Blueprint.
Have you completed preparations?
I almost went on autopilot and did Stunning Beauty.
Let's not do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have a few more that can be opened with nothing beneficial that can be gained out of it.
Right. I really am looking forward to seeing what they do about that additional store.
Yeah.
For dead components.
Or at least, I've created Vobby. I've got 15 Vobby enhanced cells, combined 4 for a random one.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. Or combine 50 to make the ultimate version. A little bit of a pity system.
Will not be.
Sucks to be that guy. Three golds.
Got 1 gold that time. And Luna.
Luna. I didn't realize that someone was already selecting to go. Autopilot.
Well, unless you're active in the timer, even if they select it, you go. Like you have to have picked everything up and done that shape within within like 15 seconds or something like that, 30 seconds or whatever. Because you have to be able to open the mission thing.
Yeah.
A lot of what I've done or started doing is like as soon as it's over, I'll go ahead and queue to rerun it and then. Because you still have like 20 to for it to restart. So.
So I got those signals assembly. I was able to successfully pair the Bluetooth. So one control panel controls both. I was able to mount them properly so they both face the right direction instead of inverted as far as the turn signals for the bike.
Tile stabilizer.
Luna. So everything is set up and it's ready for my next ride. The units are extremely loud as far as the turn signal sound and the horn, to the point that I have it filled with something to make it quieter. And when I go and I'm outside, I'll see whether or not it's as traumatic as when I'm doing the initial setup and testing indoors.
Yeah.
You might need to be that loud outside, but it sure as hell doesn't while testing and setup on the inside of the house. Might as well be taking a set of cymbals and slamming to the sides of my head.
only purples. Does that mean my luck's gonna be good on the draw?
No.
Yeah, probably not.
I had like 3 or
Luna.
4 golds. Smithereens. Purge inventory.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Tick, tick, tick. I haven't seen Cosette or any of them online today.
Tingling. Singularity. No. Oh, I finally picked up a Devil's Call. 34 Devil's Call. Bonus firearm attack Legion. Toxic attack. Bonus fire against Legion. Guess I can hold on to one of those. I got a level 30 that was 22,000 damage, and I have 34s that don't have that. I don't understand. If I'm going to get one, I should be able to have Toxic, because that's what I'd be using for her. So I'll hold on to that one. Ooh, whole tactical orange damage, fire rate decreased, attack increase, rounds increase. Beam rifle. How is the damage increased? The damage isn't increased. It's just an attack buff. It's not the DPS. Never mind. Okay. You ready?
Give me just a second. I'm doing my wait, what does that do?
The space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
Alright, let's do Descendant modules. Since I haven't run Vista in a while, her module's really out of date.
Yeah. One gold.
Yeah, 1 gold.
2 golds. Tingling Singularity Reactor. Let's see if it's better than the one I have.
Smithereens.
Smithereens. The Tingling Singularity Reactor is 1 level down. Oh well.
I am analyzing the void paradox.
Let me know when you're in.
I probably wouldn't have near as bad load times if, 800 people didn't want to stand right there on the
Landing point.
Yeah. Tick, 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 tick. Some of these colossi make sense because they're creatures, and then there's other colossi that are on the loading screens. You're looking at it going, how is that? One gold. Tingling phase reactor.
It would be interesting if they made the golds give you a awareness of what your pull is going to be. Like if it was all golds, that meant you're going to get a 3% kind of thing. Crystallization blueprint.
Do you need information about the Colossi?
golds.
One gold. Smithereens.
Catalyst. Two more shots, what? Hit it. The thing is, once we get this one, I think the next two we have to advance storyline to go to get.
Are you ready to undertake a void intercept
If
battle?
I'm remembering right, the next two are from Desert and White Gulch or White Gulch and Fortress. Dark Dragoon Orin. One gold, toxic base reactor.
One gold.
Season level 55.
Toxic mixture reactor.
Smithereens.
Luna.
I swear to God, my character.
What?
Did I swear to God, my character literally just did yours and did the sup head knob. With a smirky shit-eating grin on her face. That's the
I
hilarious
am
part of it.
analyzing the void paradox.
Is Vissa like the female embodiment of Joey from Friends? How you doing?
I don't know.
Void intercept battle location. Some of these colossi look pretty interesting.
For what little you see of them.
Yeah. One gold.
One gold. Luna.
Crystallization catalyst. And that's me out of them.
All right. Well, I'm gonna knock out one more, and I think that's gonna be it for me today.
Alright.
You had to spend significantly less time grinding to get the same amount of progress. Do you want me to drag you with, or are you good?
Yeah, I can go. I don't think I have anything that I can open, but more gear to rip apart.
Sith Hunter?
Why not?
Nice and quick.
All purples.
One gold. Smithereens. Yep, time to purge inventory. Okay. Let's go to research.
ready. Ready to go yet.
Wasn't there a function to increase the weapons productivity? I'm mixing it up with something else.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
All right. Well, thanks for the group.
Yeah.
It was fun. We'll have to do it again. I'll have to prompt you next time a little bit earlier. Have a good night. I might be online in some shape, form, or fashion, but if not, I will catch you later.
Later.
All right. Well, that was extremely productive, at least in one area. I did manage to get the bunny part, so this will be archived. It was great that Draconis was able to get his on the same session, so we both have a bit of progress in that regard. We'll see how long the next component takes. But on that note, have a good rest of your night, and I will see you again next stream. And take care.